Okay, I've been going crazy from not playing Dwarf Fortress. I've been wanting to play this game really badly. I've never had another game do this that wasn't a Souls-like or a Zelda game where I've wanted to stream for like 8 hours at a time. We're going to do an 8-hour stream today. In between last episode and this episode, I did go ahead and finish renaming all of the dwarves. I'll continue to do that between episodes because it's slow and boring and you don't want to see me do it live. I might rename dwarves if I get a small number of migrants at a time. While I was doing that, I also tried to learn a few mechanics that I thought would be boring to do on stream, like macros and a couple other things. Everything that I did on the fortress was stuff that was on pause, so we're still paused from the point of this vile force showing up from the end of last episode that I'm going to try to deal with here. I haven't done anything that required time to progress, so I'm going to kind of go over all of the things that required pause. Go ahead and start the timer here. Yeah, Nulu is crafting something from the bones from the yak that I slaughtered at the end of last stream. So, things I reviewed, I looked at this button, and I didn't realize this was a thing, but this is super helpful. It gives you F keys to jump around, so you can F1 here, F2 to my base, F3 to my mining area, F4 to my nobles apartments, and F5 to my second floor apartments. So learn how to do that. That might help me navigate around a little bit more. That's quite convenient. As far as stuff on the surface, I didn't do terribly much or anything really. Yeah. So the main stuff I did was down here. I went into Discord and asked some questions about how stockpiles work. This used to be a single finished goods stockpile, but I've separated it out into one that's dedicated only to oh dear, did I actually screw this up? Hold on. Oh, I think I screwed it up when I clicked finished goods here. Crap. Okay, I might just load my save to fix that. This one's earrings only. This one's crowns only. This one's amulets only. This one's bracelets only. I bet the one I skipped is scepters. This is figurines. This is rings. I'll just change this one to scepters. Yeah, because I was having trouble with selling things to trading posts, and I decided to have a dedicated mini stockpile for each. And this is everything except those things. So I did that. I also did something that I'm probably going to deeply regret as soon as this fortress experience is a wipe and I encounter fun for the first time. I went through and I named all of the stockpiles, like based on the floor that they're on and what's contained in them. So like this is F1 stone, F1 amulets, F1 bars and blocks, F1 wood. And I did the same for all of my accessible zones. I don't know if that's something I'm going to keep up with while I'm streaming the game because it took a lot of time and it's going to be work that's going to get completely wasted as soon as I die. But, you know, it was a thing to do, I guess. I went ahead and planned out some just basic pathing expansions here to make it easier for the dwarves to get around and not bump into each other. I tried to teach myself macros, so I'm going to demonstrate what I learned about that before I turn the clock back on. Yeah, so I did it using the blueprint system, but my understanding of the way a macro works, I have to turn the keyboard cursor on, which sadly I don't think I want to have turned on all the time because I think it causes problems if it's always on. So I'll turn on blueprints. Yeah, so like you do this, you press Control R to record, and then you use the keyboard to draw something like this. And it records everything, including like moving back to the final tile at the end. So then you unrecord, and then I can hit Control P to play it back. That's neat. I mean, it took me a long time to understand the ins and outs of it, that if you don't put the cursor back to where you started, it starts making like goofy, messed up patterns like that you don't want. So it's not quite as good as like a factorial style blueprint copy and paste, which is what I was kind of hoping for, but you know, it's good enough for if I'm making a big room like this. I think that's just about everything to cover though from before, so I'm going to go ahead and advance with dealing with this siege. Last episode I tried to parlay and it just gave me an error, or just nothing happened when I approved it. So I think instead I'm going to fight these guys. Have the military for it. I might have to reassign them a couple times as they all show up on the map. If anyone has any idea how parlays are supposed to work, I'd be happy to hear it. I currently have no idea. And I think they also added frame advance, right? So is that pressing, is it like this key? Maybe not. What's the default frame advance key? Oh, I can reassign more of these guys now. I wish I could click and drag for kill orders. Hopefully this goes well. I do have a save right before it. I'm going to try to avoid excessive save scumming, but if I do total party wipe, and it's going to take a very long time for me to recover. Oh man. Lost some people to that. So Axe Lord carrying his baby with him? Period by default. Okay, I think I finished it. Well, that's unfortunate. I lost HDL2, or her and her baby HDL3 carried her into battle, apparently. Maybe I should, like, retire her from the squad as well. I should retire her parents from the squad if they're carrying an infant with them. Deny the parlay, I guess. I don't know if there are more enemies here. I guess I can check here, right? Yeah, I think they killed everyone. I wish I could, like, slow down the speed rather than frame advancing, just so I could, like, see it play out a little bit more slowly. Now I can also unlock everything that they dropped if I wanted them to loot it and bring it in the base later, right? HDL gave her life protecting us here. Okay, and looks like Nulu is going to do the strange mood here, so that's nice. Assume they're gonna try to bury. Okay, they've already targeted that for HDL. Yeah, your request for parlay has been denied. I've also did some things to try to, like, replace the floors in some of these rooms, so that's what that's all about. Just gonna try to clean up in general. I don't think I can place floors underneath objects, right? Like, that's still not allowed, I think. Try to do floor building. Got a bunch of, like, shirt blocks, I think it was. Yeah. Oh, it still shows there being a building in the way there, I guess. Okay. Should be making more steel gear now, in theory. Is recovering corpses a pretty high priority task when, like, a dwarf dies? Is everybody abandoning their shoes and socks in this room? That's really strange. Oh yeah, this is where I sometimes have issues with the keyboard cursor being on. So I think I only want to turn that on when I'm actively using sorry, when I'm actively using macros. Actually running out of chert blocks now. Oh, those are chalk blocks, whoops. Did I not fully remove all of these? That might be the issue here. This one needs to be removed. I can't name bins, right? Unfortunately. New Lunas has created a lignite mug. Offers it to the artifact of grooving. Thanks, Nulu. Okay, I'm glad able to do that without there being a problem. Big iron bars, ash, chains, axe lord. Really hard to resume floor construction, it seems like. I don't know which one they suspended construction on there. Looks like they're finishing this up at least. Shirt. Shirt. Oh, well, they got the baby first, so that's nice. Or HDL. Floor grates are floors that allow liquids to pass through them, is that right? I have to mine out dirt walls to replace them with caravan has arrived. All right, nice. I think that's the Dwarf Society. See if now if they're mad at me for looting all the stuff they left behind when they got spooked by the goblin raid. Human is visiting. Still mining. I'm gonna replace these tables and chairs once all those floors are in place. So I can wait to call Spiky to the depot until traders are actually there. When it says they arrive, that doesn't mean that they're at the depot yet, right? They also have to like manually come to the depot. No, we don't do presents on Christmas. Arrives when they come in on a side of the map. It takes them a while to get here. Now they appear to be here. Okay. Broker requested, move goods. Since they never showed up last season, they're not going to have anything that I asked for. Kind of just need to move all of these manually here. I see. That's nice, though. It gives me a chance to react to them arriving, I suppose. Sure, a lot of these are artifacts that I need to not accidentally sell. I hope this is pretty high priority for them to adjust in the future, the trading interface. I guess it could be worse, but still transferring goods. Okay. And then I'm going to get a petition pop up, right, at some point? They're like going to want to discuss what they should bring next year, basically. Oh, diplomacy, that's it. Discuss your situation. Merit deserves a reward. Come to establish this colony as official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Oh, yeah, that seems good. Elevate to a barony. But it can't be my existing... I guess it can be my mayor, right? They're already used to... much to share. That just improves trade rates, that trade routes and stuff. That's based on... Sorry, that's based on wealth that they offer to do that? Yeah, right. Oh crap, I missed what they said they wanted next year. I guess I'd just ignore that. I don't spend that much time or attention to it. Waiting on items. Let me make sure HDL2 got buried down here. Yeah, okay, good. Oh no! Wow. That baby had a bad time, that goblin. Don't carry your infants into battle, folks. Does it change who my broker is? Spiky's been doing it for a long time, but I think I have other dwarves who are better at it. Baron of Ally Glazed. All right, I'm gonna look at what I need to do to make Yukupo happy. Okay, what do we want here? Probably everything that has seeds. Actually, I wonder if it did remember. Oh, this is interesting. I'm surprised there are this many seeds when that was supposed to be from the previous season, which they did show up with those seeds, and I basically got them for free when they got spooked. I'm kind of getting to the point where I basically just want to take everything that the traders bring. There's like, I may as well because I can afford it. Visitors wanting to join, groups wanting to accommodate them. Okay. Well, it's annoying how long it takes them to transfer some of this stuff. Okay, we don't want to sell that. To go through and click all these manually until I get my stockpiles sorted out. Oh, I also noticed that there's an option in the stockpiles to exclude items that will piss off elves. I wonder if that means that they won't place wooden bins there. Because the bin itself will piss off the elves, so maybe I need to craft some rock bins just in case that's an issue. Maybe one that I can get away with just selecting the whole bin, or is there other crap in there? Ugh. Yukupo already has what amounts to like a royal bedroom, so I'll see what else they're demanding after this. Hopefully this is the last caravan that I'll have to do this on and that my sorting will fix things. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kiri. I'll check that after this. I haven't looked at that world map button very much at all. But we actually got a caravan this year. I guess I shouldn't complain about them showing up last year. It's nice that I got that stuff for free and they're not mad at me, so that like massively inflated the number of seeds I had. Still doing fine on weight, it looks like. And even though I have to pay a little bit more, letting the trader profit turn green potentially increases my relationship with them versus trying to haggle with them. Here we go, that should be fine. Great. Seems ecstatic with the trading. Beautiful. Okay. No trader needed. Let me save after doing that. HDL's gear get buried with him? Or do they like try to recover the gear of fallen dwarves and repurpose it? It's like over here somewhere. Iron helm, size for goblins. Okay, this is the goblin equipment. Gotcha. And they'll get that eventually, but it's pretty far away, and I have a lot of other tasks for them to be working on currently. Axe Lord, Yukupo's been reelected. Right. Let's look at that here. So that's Noble quarters. Nobles. Yukapo needs a grave and a tomb. Oh, is it problematic that Yukapo is both a baron and a mayor? I wasn't sure. I thought that maybe baron would replace mayor. So I need to also have a mayor, presumably? Needs a tomb, needs a grave. Is grave the same thing as having like a casket, or is that something else? I already assigned one for Yukapo. Let me look at the trade requests. Civilizations. Okay. They want bracelets, which I'm going to make anyway. Dwarf Fortress is outstanding. I love it a lot. They have it, but it's not up to their standards. Oh, so it might need to have more wealth in order to have higher standards? Is that what we're targeting there? Okay, well, I can replace the floor. I could try making a fancier one, maybe off to the south. Grave is a tomb of certain quality. I guess I can just have it be connected to one of their rooms. Like, you want to have a... What I have to be careful about. Yeah, let's be careful about rooms that I've already engraved. Make more of these. This is one of the best games I've ever played. Like, it's really good, and I was intimidated by it when I was playing it on in the old version, even with all of the like mods and plugins and sprite graphics. But this version of the game is way more accessible. I'd recommend anyone that's stuck on it maybe watch my streams as a way to get like the equivalent of chat help with what to do and what to focus on and the order in which to focus on it. Baron can also be the mayor. Okay, cool. Thank you. Try making that a new tomb. Just reassign it. Door there. I think this game has like a 93 on Metacritic. I saw a post about it today, which is pretty impressive. A fancy mahogany door. Oh, this was a good decision. So I built a bunch of staircases here so that people could like bypass the workshops and not move through them. And it looks like they're pretty high traffic. Since I think it only takes like a step of movement to move up and down stairs, they can basically like weave under them. I might build more workshops down here eventually. I didn't build stairs here, here, or here because I didn't want to deface the engraving. I got to be way more careful with engraving. The floors place. The hillocks of webbed golds, a short walk to the northwest, looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity and has been incorporated into your holdings. What the fuck? Like... Where am I on this map? Center on fort. I have a reason for a messenger now. To see where I am on this map, I don't know. Do I get a specific color here? Day's travel, a day's travel, day's travel. I guess I can use that to figure it out. Your location, okay, it's the little yellow one. Hillocks of webbed golds, economically linked to you. Interesting. So what does that actually mean? Like, how do I interact with them? Economic link. Yeah, the person I signed as a messenger has been a messenger for a while. The messenger will, like, travel over there occasionally. That is Darkstar is my current messenger. Probably have someone who would do better at it. Now that I have so many more people. A new dwarf? But I named everybody. Oh, weird. I must have gotten a few more recently. Maybe they moved in after the goblin invasion. Okay, give me 1 second. It's only 3 people I can name them. Okay, did I do... Bardo. Cool. We were looking at messengers. Let's do Wilson Bardo. Seems great. It looks like by default, messengers don't want anything. Is it okay for Yukubo to simultaneously be manager, mayor, and baron, or should I reassign manager now? I had everybody named last time. Hold on. Did it break their names at some point? Oh, weird. I wonder if nicknames got broken at some point. This is definitely He10. To figure out who the other person was after they got busted. Very strange. See if I can guess who the other person was named before. I don't know. Eventually I should reassign the manager. Okay. Swordmaster. Now Barony. Still working on replacing floors here. Wish I had a more robust build interface, right? Where I could, like, select an area and say resume construction and everything contained here or something like that. Oh, another thing that I did is I reassigned Team Yahan to use steel gear, which they're currently working on getting. I got a lot of rock processing to be able to make steel. I want to increase the urgency of this smoothing. How much time do I have before nobles get cranky? About all that stuff going bad while they place it. I guess they eventually sort it into barrels, but they move it from the caravan first. Migrants have arrived, okay. Got This is a small enough group that I can just go ahead and do it. You can be Wilson Bardo. I wonder why some of the names got reset. That's really strange. Oh, I mean, one of them was supposed to be Noob Quake, I think. Okay, that's right. About Dio. Nubilator. And we got one more. Zaid. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what's the deal with the kingdom that I made a trade relationship with? Like, it looks like I can't select them from the world map or do anything with them. Is there like a task I can set up, or do I have to like assign my messenger to do something with them? They're here. Economically linked to you. They don't show up under civilizations. I guess they're just like a small community or something. Assign a lot of these folks that just showed up to do some more dedicated hauling would be nice. Probably need to further expand my dining room food stash. It's getting really ridiculous. Still suspending floor construction. What's up with that? I keep telling them to do it. Don't think it's because there's a table on top. More lands economically linked to you. The higher your ranking, it's how you progress through to barony, county, duchy. How do I manually send a messenger there? Is that like recommended to do that? Let's just do this automatically. Share, closest material. I probably need to, I guess they can probably engrave underneath stuff, right? They just can't, they can't replace the floor underneath stuff, if I recall. Option on the map. Yeah, so I can see, is it no workers available? Like I'll have an option if they have workers available later. I'll have an option there. Windows. I only wanted to make a set number of display cases, right? Well, I made a set number based on how many I already am holding on to. That should be fine. We really don't want to smooth that, huh? What are we doing down in the basement? Oh, another thing I did is I went ahead and just said, go ahead and mine out anything interesting, because I think that this auto tries to get interesting ore and gems and ignores boring rocks, right? So I figured that was worth doing. I set it to like a 7 priority, so. Let me see if this organization thing is happening to my specifications here. I feel like I struggle to see inside of boxes sometimes. Okay, this is all bracelets. It looks like this is working after all. Okay, that's cool. God, so, like, why is there a hand in this guy's bed? They left their glove on the bed. Okay. Makes slightly more sense. Merchants will be leaving, that's fine. Steel helms, leggings. Eventually set up an engraving task here, but I really want... Oh, that's why they're not doing it yet. What did I set this task to? Okay, guys, you're going to have to come do this because Yukabo's going to get cranky if they don't have a nice tomb. I need to be way more careful about using such high priorities for tasks. I think I want to use the lowest priority I can get away with. There we go. I think most of these bedrooms are assigned, but I have to actually build beds now. That was another thing I did off stream, is I made sure to assign and name all of these zones, which don't recommend doing. It's a lot of work, and I'm probably going to lose this whole civilization at some point. Because I do have a soft goal of seeing as much content as possible and, like, unlocking a monarch before we hit the 40-hour mark in this game, I might end up wanting to reload if something disastrous happens and just see if it's a puzzle that I can solve, if it's fixable, or I'm destined to fail. I feel confident that if I had to completely start over at this point, I could get to this stage of wealth much faster now that I know a little bit more of what I'm doing, but just in the interest of stream time, I might want to try to solve a catastrophe like that. We'll see. I think this game in particular is, you're kind of meant to roll with the punches when really bad things happen, though, so I'll do my best to do that when possible. Catastrophe, exactly. Let me just make sure that my pasture has all animals, because I know that new migrants sometimes bring animals with them. Oh yeah, no, I did it with multi, but I like named all of the zones, which you can't do fast, right? Like I said, B2 bed for all of these, B2 bed Alexiville. That was a mistake. Yeah. Maybe don't name things. That implies, like, sentimental connection to your fortress and the assumption that it's going to stick around long enough that that's going to matter. The reality was just I was really jonesing to play Dwarf Fortress, and that was something that I could justify doing off stream, because it would be boring to do on stream. I think the only mad person is a baby. Your opinion doesn't count. Great. Need to move this eventually. So somebody mentioned the possibility of artifacts being stolen. How, like, concerned should I be about that? Like, can anyone just steal it? Am I going to get a warning or an alert where I can pause and try to deal with it? Right. So most of this stuff hasn't rotted yet. I don't really have a sense for how long I have to have, like, food sitting on the ground before it rots. Probably more forgiving than I imagine. Engrave all the floor in here in a little bit. probably gonna end up doing, instead of just expanding the stockpile forever, I'm just gonna dig down and give them a second area here. I guess I can put a little staircase like right here. Not do one priority. Since I haven't engraved it yet, now's the time to do that. Let's make it the same size as this. I continue to have just an absolutely ridiculous amount of things. Sure. If Andrea's here, let me zoom out the camera real quick. Sure, it's been a while.
I know.
Hey, Andrea's here. Or did I like not actually confirm it? Here comes science.
My video's up to 143 views.
Oh, nice.
I started YouTube.
So it looks like you can't dig stairs into stones. You have to construct stairs, is that right? Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. I guess I could build the stairs down here, but then they have to walk way further to get to it. So how do I deal with this? This is kind of a problem, right? Let me clear that. Also, I guess when you build stairs, they can't just go over one elevation. They have to go deeper or something, so I can like... Cannot build at this location. Oh, I can't build at that location because I don't know what's down there. Let's see. I guess I could make a staircase over in this corner, clear all of that out, and then build stairs, right? The floor is conflicting with the stairs. Can I remove the floor? I need to expand my food stockpile because there's way too much food here. You can just remove the floor. How do I remove the floor? It's in the mining menu? Like this? Interesting. Okay. Thank you. Actually, I wonder, does that just leave behind the dirt that was previously there? Is the floor considered like resting on top of what was previously there? Guess so. Okay, now I can do that. Excellent, thank you. They got other things to do.
Do the D sound effect.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they are.
You move the stairs, you got.
Why would I do any of that?
D, just do it. Okay, just do it, you goddamn bitch. Oh, you bitch. Stop questioning everything.
Build the stairs, you guys. Yeah, now they're not building the floor down here, so. FML is at it. Okay, very good. I'll expand that into...
You move the dumpster, you goddamn bitch.
That's this game. This game is the Charlie work episode of Always Sunny. Like, you are the only person who has any sense. Everyone else can do stuff, and like, when you survive the winter, you're like, oh, thank God we survived the winter. And like, what do you mean? We always survive the winter. Like, that's
Like it's
I don't know. Just say like that. Like that's hard. Something is taking their time to not carve this. Why? Tier 1. What is stone cutters doing right now? I guess a lot of them have other tasks. So maybe I need to like chill them out. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize I could... Oh, never mind. It wasn't what I wanted it to be. Okay, hold on. I can stop all these people from hauling. Maybe they have really high priority hauling tasks at the moment. So nightly shouldn't haul. Actually, anyone that has stone cutting as a task shouldn't haul. Okay. totally fine. Yeah, better. They still have other things to do, but you have struck onyx opal. Let me see. Are female reindeer called cows? They learned. I was cracking up at that Dwarf Fortress subreddit post about Drake, yeah, which is the name for a male duck, and how when you used to play with the ASCII graphics, people would think that they were like making a guard drake outside of their base, and it was actually just like a guard duck. Pretty great.
I mean, ducks are aggressive, aren't they?
It's especially weird because I think my engraver is assigned to only engrave. Oh, and I guess also do smoothing. So why is this task being ignored at the moment, I wonder? Ducks punch above their weight. It's funny.
Do you ever just follow one dwarf?
You can. I think I can set camera. Dark Star. But I have like 97 dwarves at the moment, so.
Quite a thriving.
Alright, that's all filled out. Oh, there's actually a ton of stuff down here. Hematite. You like jet. It's pretty. Okay, stockpile. Yes. Food.
Hey, what are carp? Are carp fish?
Like a fish, yeah.
How do you have a fish in? Is there plumbing?
I don't actually know if there's plumbing. I think you can deal with water in certain ways, like a relief water pressure and the like. And definitely a lot of like organizational decisions that I would have made differently if I knew what I was doing from the beginning. I didn't need to make this huge of a stockpile area if I could just keep digging down. Why are they not doing this?
I was gonna say you should play the D sound effect again,
No, it's
but I'm
okay.
just gonna ask you to do that every 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's basically this game. Carve the stone, you goddamn bitch. Like, what do you...
Carve the stone. Oh, you goddamn fish.
Yukubo just became a baron, so they're much more
Oh.
demanding now. They want a luxurious tomb, and they're not happy with their current tomb, which is this one over here. It's adequate.
Looks like everyone else's. Have
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
What are you gonna do? Like put some carving in?
When you swim, it trains your strength, so a carp could do nothing but swim and train their strength. Becoming a brute strength monster. I'm sure people did some art for that. That's pretty funny. They started working on it and then they stopped. What? Let me erase it maybe and try again.
Buddy.
I have plenty of people assigned to it. Are they like sleeping? What are y'all doing?
Each other.
That happens.
There's art.
It's pretty great. Carp. I mean, I guess I could assign more people to it just to help, but I like having people that are good at it because they go way faster. All right, what is doing? You like, let's see. Making rock blocks, okay. I do have a bunch of construction tasks. Actually, I bet my engraver is doing the same thing, huh? Oh no, they're eating. Maybe when they're done eating.
I don't know, man. Yeah.
That's what they do. Oh, they're making rock blocks too. Is making rock blocks a, oh, maybe I didn't realize this. Okay. Is that technically a stone cutter or engraver task? It's weird that they prioritize it over smoothing and engraving, but I made fish too hardcore. Yeah, I showed Andrea that no clip documentary with Tarn. He seems like a cool guy. I'm glad he's getting his bag. Let me look at my block making work order. I guess I could suspend it or make it less aggressive temporarily to get them to do this room. I was trying to make a ton of rock blocks. Wish I could search this menu a little bit more. It's kind of a nightmare. Oh, they only have 5 more to make. Okay. Just let them finish then, that's fine. It's just a normal ass stockpile, right? I don't have any like special requirements for it. Okay. Does it ever make sense to like segregate your food stockpile into like different kinds of food, or the dwarves don't really care? Wondering if they have some jank where they like only try to eat the thing that's closest to them or something silly like that. I had a problem at the start of stream. One of my soldiers was a mom. She just gave birth to her newborn, and rather than retiring her from the military, she just brought her baby into battle.
Oh God!
And they both died. It was really sad. And that's what this is.
Have paternal leave?
I don't know if I could pass it as a policy. I have to do it manually. But yeah, there's the mom, and there's her baby.
Ooh.
Baby didn't have a good time. That's what they mean when they talk about emergent narrative, I guess. This cruel society where there's no maternity leave, so the female soldiers have to march into battle with their infant suckling at their breasts. Jesus Christ. Okay, they finally did it. All right, good job, guys. Now let's engrave and make it fancy. This is where they like put unique art on the walls, and people like are brought to tears by how beautiful it is.
Like if he's church?
Well, this isn't a B Yukapo's private tomb.
I see. Oh, okay.
Because they're
okay.
demanding a fancy tomb. Yeah, so like engraved on the wall is the masterfully designed image of Zephon Tapertongs. Tapertongs. And the Pulpy the Hydra. Oh geez, someone has a strange mood. Gimme Onion Gem Setter is taken by a Fey mood. I haven't seen that before. What the hell is that? It's the aspect of a Fey. Strange mood. This is where they suddenly become obsessed and like need to craft something, but I've never seen Fey mood before. I've seen possessed and strange mood. There was a bug where baby dwarves would treat their mother like a mount until they died of dehydration.
Parasites. Did you know that if you don't get enough calcium during pregnancy, suck it from your...
Oh god. No, I didn't. Alright, they claimed a gem cutting workshop, which makes me worried that I'm not going to have the right kind of gems to satisfy them. They're currently gathering things that they need to make their masterwork here. Okay, they needed leather, some gemstones, steel bars. Come back to it in a second. How are we doing
No,
with this
the
tomb?
mother's teeth.
Okay, let's see.
I read that on Reddit, so it must be true.
We need a grave here. Probably need a really fancy one, or they're going to be pissy about it. It's the fanciest one I have. Oh, my coffer crafters have been slacking. It's fine, I guess, but...
Ever have, like, a dwarf that's really gung-ho and works really hard and gets his shit done or her shit done? Does that ever happen?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, occasionally. Sometimes. But just the problem is they have so many things to work on, right? That you can't tell. So let's call it Tomb of the Baron. In case Yukapo passes on that title at some point. Sign Yukapo. Then Unassigned from... Okay, it already unassigns it. Bug was revenge for dwarf parents utilizing the babies as makeshift armor or clubs. Oh, that's amazing. See what the quality of that room is eventually here. Oh my goodness. Gimme Onion is just getting all kinds of things. Okay, Gimme Onion is working furiously, which means they have all the stuff they need, which means they're not gonna like get really mad at me. I wonder what they're crafting though.
In the zone.
Yeah. Began a mysterious construction. Should go ahead and start placing these display cases. I guess I'll put them in the central area. What do I have to worry about when it comes to people stealing artifacts? Like, should I be storing them in somewhere that's not in the public? I guess doing that maybe makes people sad because they don't... Oh, shit. I had stuff I was working on last time. Oh, man, that was almost really bad. I was making... So we got the suicide cult is completely happy.
Does that mean they're going to commit suicide or not commit suicide?
Oh, that's a good question. Mean to have a happy suicide quilt.
Yeah. Like, all right.
You raise a really good question.
Yeah. Why is there a
haven't gotten around to
suicide
this.
cult?
Yeah. We confirmed that I cannot review guild requests anywhere, right? If there's an outstanding guild request from before, it doesn't show up on any menu. I think I had another one. I might have to quickly review the end of my last VOD to find it. This one I was still trying to make the room nice, but it's pretty low priority. Back to smoothing all this stuff now. Okay, good. It's winter. Okay. Jade. Canceled a bunch of tasks. Everybody's sparring. I think most of these squads have access to steel now, question mark? Let's see. Details. Steel mail shirt, steel shield. Okay, they're still getting all their steel together. Gotcha. I assume that's going to take a while. I don't know that I have enough steel to justify having multiple people working on that. Probably can build another one. I do think I have at least one other metal smith. Let me take a look here. Smithing is weaponsmithing, armoring, blacksmithing, and metal crafting. So yeah, I do have multiple people who can do it.
School?
I don't right now, no. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Where do they?
Talented weaponsmith, proficient metal crafter, armor smith. So if I have this many people, oh geez, I wonder if I need to like make separate tasks for weaponsmith versus armor smith and make sure that they're each only doing one or the other. I'm guessing little D-Piece became a good armor smith just from making the armor that I've assigned recently. High Master Blacksmith, Novice Weaponsmith. Yeah, let's do it. There's no limit to the number of these that I can make, right? So we'll do armoring. That'll just be a little D-Piece. I want to say that they only do that, but... Yeah, also, we're doing 7 and 4. 4 is cooking. That's fine. You can help with cooking. You probably don't have tasks to armor smith that often. And I guess I'll turn this into a more generic blacksmithing. So what's the difference between blacksmithing and metal crafting? Like, what do they work on? Let's have those two. That's probably fine, although they're two different kinds of things. I master blacksmith, then we need to make a dedicated weaponsmith. Does the metal quality of weapons matter? I think somebody said the metal quality of picks doesn't. But should I be making like steel weapons? Weaponsmith. Paranormal Echoes gets to be a weaponsmith. Metal crafting is for making crafts, the things to trade for metal. That seems like a bad usage of metal, though, isn't it?
Ever make my dwarf?
Yeah, I think so. Double check here. I think it's named Physics Andrea, but I'll check. I had an issue with some of my dwarves getting renamed, so if you're not in the list, I'll add you next. Should just use closest material. This. Metal quality matters for weapons. Okay. Do I have... Is there a particularly good weapon to distribute? It's just making armor right now. Steel is pretty good for everything else. Okay. Guess I can do axe. Battle axe. Let's do 3 at a time. If steel battle axe is less than 10. Sparring, we're making plenty of shields for everybody here. Okay, Gimme Onion has created a chain. Offers it to the artifact of grooving. Cool. Sard chain. The highest quality, it's encrusted with rose-cut white chalcedonies, decorated with willow and encircled with bands of steel. So this is the kind of thing that I should not give to an elf because it'll make the elves mad because it includes wood. All right, I want to make this a finished goods stockpile, but I want to send it to feed my dedicated stockpiles. So if I want to do that, I say... choose a stockpile from which the selected stock will take items, will give items. Okay. I can say give it to this one, this one, this one, this one. So let me know if what I'm doing here is correct. What I'm trying to say is if you run out of room to place finished goods, or these stockpiles don't meet your requirements for finished goods, go ahead and put them down here. But on average, prefer these stockpiles. And I think that's what I've accomplished by doing that. You need chains for wells. Oh no! Have I not been appropriately assigning animals? Will they starve to death if they're in a pasture area, or does it depend on how much grass they have to share? I just got a... Sounded like I made a masterwork coffin. Alright. See if Yukapo's happy with this now. Okay. Calm down, it's green. So we said we might want to make somebody else the manager instead of requiring Yukapo to be the manager, but doing so is going to require reassigning some rooms here. I didn't know Yukapo was allowed to have multiple bedrooms. Do those just count as one bedroom when you assign multiple zones like that? Are you winning? To the extent that you can win. Probably reassign. Let's change manager. Robert's already the chief medical dwarf. Johan's already the militia commander. So, how much time does the manager job take up? Should someone who's the manager, should that be their only job? Or if they have other things to do, does that cause problems? Let's see. Bender tier tomb. Yeah, remember me. I guess anyone else who's an organizer will get better at organizing while they organize, right? So, what all is Kevin doing? Currently assigned to furnace operator? Okay, Kevin, guess what, bud? You are now a manager. Yeah, you need a meager study. I got you. Give me a second. So, this is now Kevin's. We'll rename it. Chill now? Okay, we're chill now. Yukipo's still happy. Opulent throne room. They remembering Yukipo or the tomb. Turkey gobbler. Steel bars is still getting done. That's nice to see. Just an open tomb now. Okay. Save a lot in this game because I had a crash earlier and I don't want to lose a bunch of time to a crash again. Let me take Kevin off of furnace operating duty here. That's furnace. Nope. You said the bookkeeper is also pretty complicated. This name's been doing it just fine for a while. What's their deal here? Disdains decorum. Mood. Okay, they're assigned to planting and hauling. Maybe I'll take them off hauling duty. Mining and planting is probably fine. Where are those apartments coming? I need to keep building, like, beds and stuff down there. Much better. Okay. Oh, right. I always forget to change this. I wish I could set this from that menu. Like, once it tells me to pick material, I wish then it said use closest material. And do chairs as well. Tend to like having chairs. Visit their office once a day to greenlight work orders. I see. So work order count doesn't matter. Is it better to have your manager and bookkeeper have other things to work on then, or how much does that matter? Sometimes smoothing gets confused when you're trying to build stuff. Block floors are considered already smooth, right? You just engrave directly on top of them. Do a lower tier engraving task for up here. Only really have one dwarf doing that, but they're like legendary at it, so pretty good for Fortress Wealth, it feels like. Visiting Warlord. It's going to build display cases. I haven't had a problem with having a manager and the bookkeeper assigned to do a bunch of things before today. They brought it up because my Baron was also my Mayor, was also my manager, and it sounded like folks said that we want to have separate people assigned to those jobs. So many scepters. We can assume that this guild, I was going to give them a new room. I guess I can still do that down here. Let's do... up the priority on these guys. I don't think they need to be that high. Really? Can check Yukapo's current assignments. They pretty much just do carpentry and... oh, they're assigned to a workshop and they do carpentry. That's probably okay. I don't actually have very many carpentry tasks running. Probably should offload most of my tasks off of wood. Hey, thank you, Jerry. How have you been? Appreciate that. Happy temple people. Go ahead and getting onto this. So I can definitely move guild halls, right? Uh-oh. Where'd the mug go? What are you doing there, Scarf? Yeah.
What?
Oh my god. What can I do about that? Am I just screwed? Okay, I gotta write this down. Scarfadin stole fancy artifact mug, gave it to a snake person, Dina Vafadita, Warlord. How could you, Scarf? Yeah, I don't know. All right, what do I do now? Like,
Build another mug?
artifact thief. Rename them. Oops, let's spell it right though. I've never met this person before. I think it said they were visiting maybe, but they don't show on this list anymore. I do not have a sheriff or captain of the guard, but I can try now. Okay. Guess this is a good reason I need to do it. Captain of the guard is more appropriate, I suppose. Oh, what is the champion? I haven't seen that one before. Leader. I guess I just have to pick somebody. guess we can do Dio. Oh, the captain of the guard is pretty demanding, huh? Okay. What else is Dio doing right now? Nothing specific. We'll make another... Oh shoot, I shouldn't have... I'm gonna have to dig through that now. Whoops. I guess I could do it from over here. I gotta be way more careful about that. Should make a central hallway, I suppose. Can't believe it stole my shit. It's unconscionable. How could this happen? Probably gonna make a tomb. Let's try to build, let's see. Let's make a hallway over here that specifically does not have... No! Niril Ushal has been stolen!
I know a scarf.
What makes you think that?
Well, we stole the other thing.
I happened to just see it. Oh, that was the one that they just realized it was stolen. Yeah. Okay. So is it justice now? Witness. Interrogate. Okay, so you just schedule to interrogate Scarf, basically. You can figure out what site the villain knows that you go on a raid mission to recover it. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think dwarves become adults until they're 18. You're currently 9 years old, so it might be a while. So am I going to get a already interviewed? Okay. So can I like see intelligence? Met with subject, made intimidating remarks to elicit information. Subject was too afraid not to comply. Confessed to the theft in the early autumn of 106. Denna Yell fancied corrupted subject to have an agent in alley glazed. Okay, well, I already know who did it. Highest known organization, steal the portent of treason, agreed in 106. Well, this is really interesting, wow. So, does this help me know where they are, or do I have to, like, figure that out some other way? Does the fact that they passed it off to the south imply anything here? Artifacts. Oh, these are just like known artifacts that are everywhere. I assume it won't show up here until I get enough information, right? What can I do with Scarf for having stolen it? Like,
Torture chain?
I don't want to torture her. Rehabilitation, Andrea. They might need to come here to steal another artifact. And that's just all from the justice menu. Confess. Convict a literal scapegoat. Wait, so this is weird. It says that... So can people just confess who didn't do it? Yeah. I don't know who that is because it doesn't always use their nicknames. Convicted, Scarfadin, furnace operator, convicts, no sentence pending. So how do I pass sentence then? Uh-oh. Captain of the Guard Dio is fighting with Scarfadin. They're just gonna get beaten up. Okay. Let's see, where do I want to put that then? Guess I can go over by the farms, why not? I'm not using that area anymore. It's called a dungeon. They default to 50 hammer strikes. And I have to put a cage there? What is cage? Okay, cage is restraints. Metal cages can be used by the justice system. So any of these could work potentially. He doesn't die before. Okay, went to the hospital to get cleaned up for being beaten up or scarfed in. Do dwarves get angry if like justice isn't served for things like thefts? I'll just build that soon. Okay. If it says no sentence pending, they may have already been beaten up for it. Seriously injured. Okay, that's cool. Let me go ahead and remove this and take the opportunity to fix the floor. Have any microcline blocks? That would be ideal. They built a cage. Floor, select material.
Are still alive?
Yeah. Dog and monitor lizard are fighting. Okay, hold on. I've had problems with monitor lizards in the past. Let's overkill here. Save the dog from the lizard. Go ahead and open a little path through here too. Okay. So, still working on smoothing out the guild hall. Probably need to finish that soon before they get mad. So I should pay attention to visiting notifications to see if the same villain comes back. Scene being stolen. Let's go ahead and crave this. Hopefully they're still somewhat happy. Okay, so it's high enough to be a regular guild hall, but it used to be a grand guild hall when the artifact mug was still in there. It's so sad. Oh, they're already on it. Okay. Thanks, Kalak. Yeah, it was a serpent man. So what's up? Why are there 2 cases for this? Was one of them the person who handed it off and one of them is the person who did it? Is it like I can only convict creatures that are here, or will it include creatures that I've seen before? Okay, so maybe while they were still on the map, I could have done convict from the second one. But the first one was who handed it off, and the second one is...
multiple defendants.
Yeah. Gotcha. We definitely know that it's Dana Yell fancied. I wrote that down. So we should be good. What can I do to protect my artifacts from theft like that? Can I like build traps around them? Like what's the best bet I have?
A guard.
Protects the artifacts all the time. That's all they do. Maybe. This can be bedroom for a captain of the guard who solved the case. Okay. Sign. Oh, really? You can put them on a pedestal and then wall them in with gem or glass windows. They can look at the artifacts through windows, but they can't walk through them. Are windows just like glass blocks, or? It's a good idea. Do they need to be walled in from all sides, or just cardinal directions?
Something on.
I could make a display case. I actually have a bunch of display cases.
They have ladders.
I think you do stairs. So you carve it out of the rock, right?
Not gonna get a ladder to go
Make
see
sure I
everything.
have a... So it has to be like completely surrounded by windows. I guess it probably needs to be a pretty big room to be able to fit that then. Okay, thank you. I guess I could build those all in this main hall that I'm not currently using for anything. Green glass windows are fine for that, or does it need to be a certain kind of window to fully block things? If we do display case here. Display cases. Oh man, these are really high quality. Nice.
Hit the mug.
No, I didn't. I have other artifacts that I want to protect, though. The nicer the window, the more the dwarves will like them. Is there an inherent difference in quality between different window types, like crystal glass versus green glass? I made way more display cases than I would ever need. That's kind of funny, actually. You still make sure this area is accessible. I guess that effectively converts this room into a museum. Is a museum an actual zone? I feel like I saw something get categorized as a museum earlier. Okay, so if I want to do window, like I have to let the... I have to build the display cases, put the artifacts in the display cases, and then wall them in with glass, right? Okay. Oh god, why do you have miasma in your room, bud? Why'd you bring rotten prepared groundhog intestines into your room, Yahan? What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Can't, like, dig down to release it, right? What's my best option to get rid of that? Man, we're gonna have... This is a pescatarian dwarf colony. Every time I've involved meat in any way, we get this problem, so... I don't think I can force him to, no. I could try to, like, release this somehow. You may be a thief, but at least you're not the intestine guy. Yeah. So I just want to relieve the miasma from this room. What's the best way to do that? Do I have to, like, build stairs going up, maybe? And then put a floor on it once it escapes? It already shows a building present. Hamster remains? Or are they talking about... Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Rotten prepared reindeer brain. Bro, Yahan, why? Why are you eating a rotten reindeer brain, man? Will they try to, like, dump stuff at a pretty high priority? Okay, reduced it slightly. Don't just sleep in the miasma.
Where'd it go?
Somebody grabbed it. Okay. Strange quirk causes them to swap out their backpack whenever they change job and drop the food contained. So what's the best way to deal with that? Can I, like, make it so people just don't even have backpacks, or do they need backpacks for things? So I got office area up here. We're going to connect the rooms. Still wants a dining room, chests and cabinets and shit. Okay, hold on. We need 2 chests. So you don't really care here. I guess I can pick a, like, a high quality one. Sure. Whatever. 2 chests, a weapon rack, and an armor rack. That's military, right? Chalk weapon rack, and let's do an armor rack. Armor stand, whatever. Probably want a cabinet. It's fine. Okay. Well, that was Yahan, so... Yahan is a stonecutter and a militia. So what could I give Yahan to not have them bring rotten reindeer brains into their room? They use a battle axe currently. so it doesn't really apply, right? Oh, I was under the impression that like miasma was really bad. Is it tolerable? Need to keep building. I keep forgetting to add more beds here. Game is very much an ooh, a piece of candy game, Andrea, or like I gotta deal with this, and now I gotta deal with
So
this.
You're not putting artifact cases in
I
this, man.
I know, I gotta place these beds, Andrea. I gotta place the beds. That's how you make a joke stool. Let's put doors everywhere, I guess. I should probably make doors in this area too. Still working on smoothing all this stuff. That's fine for now. Okay, so now I can engrave this whole area. It's not horrible in small doses. Okay. I thought it was like, you know, dwarf death. That if Jahan was sleeping in it, he was certain to die. All right. Jaden is a mad baby, but Jaden's just a baby. Scarfadin's unhappy, but that's not surprising.
Yeah, right?
No, he got beaten almost to death
Oh.
because I didn't have a jail set up. I have a jail set up now. War memory, value stoicism. I guess Scarfadin's she. She was afraid, reliving, experiencing trauma. Got drunk though, that was nice.
Or after.
I think the trauma was getting beaten within an inch of her life. Right hand was smashed open. What's up with the infection? Is there anything I can do in the hospital to help people with infection? Tail sutures, right hand sets. Thanks, doctors. Scarfadin will be an interesting character to feed into the into mid-journey later with all those descriptions of injuries. At the end of this playthrough, I am going to try to go through and like kind of look at a summary of all of the like notable dwarves that are active in the Discord and post it. All right, I need to chop more wood. I haven't done that in a while, but I've been burning through a lot making beds and stuff. I can make stone beds, can't I? Well, they're dwarves. Hopefully nobody chops a tree on somebody's head again. I think I've got cloth, buckets, threads, splints, crutches, thread. I don't have gypsum powder or soap. Oh, I heard that you don't want to assign all the doctor types, that's actually not ideal. Ludefex is my main doctor. Robert's the chief medical dwarf and is good at diagnostics. Galactic Kodiak is a bone doctor. Splints, crutches, powder for casts, soap. Okay, well, if I wanted to make someone to make soap, what is soap made out of? I guess I can try to look. I think so. Make soap from oil or tallow. Does that necessarily require some amount of butchering? I could try to request soap from the caravan. Probably just do that next time. Still need more steel. How is our Khazad-dûm area looking right now? They finished mining everything. Oh no, they still have more to do. There's like coal and stuff on the ground for people to pick up. Okay. General doctor is better early on. Okay. Hopefully Scarf doesn't die of an infection. See what happens, I guess. Oh yeah, these things. Okay. Andrea remembers. They're like, why aren't you building it? What are...
Get more of your
Yeah. Windows are... Under what? I think so. Vertical bars, floor grates. Floodgate, well, lever. Traps. Oh, it's constructions? It's a wall? It's like just a glass wall? Oh, glass window, I see. Thank you. Gotcha. But we don't want to fully build it because we want to leave space for them to actually put stuff on there, right? So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Can I search for artifacts somehow? I remember what a lot of these things were. One of them was, I guess there was the stolen mug. Geez, I just want to get the... So I can look here, right? Okay, hold on. So we got Knuckle, Catenarum, Stib. We got the family heirlooms. Can they be displayed without any problems? Weapons I probably don't want to be doing. Stib is a family heirloom. All right, knock. Go. This might be harder for me to find them than I thought. I've had a couple people make heirlooms. There's no way I can search for their names. Shoot. I have like a legendary barrel, for example, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Yukapo made it. And then like let it get into their head. That's how Yukapo became the mayor. He got such a big head for making a legendary barrel. Yeah, I don't have any easier way to search for fancy stuff, do I? Sadly. On display. Okay. Let's see. We got Fatal Comet Birth. I can try searching for that, maybe? No. Guess I have to know where it's stored, don't I? B1 finished goods. Earring. Okay. Guess so if I just start assigning these as soon as they're crafted, it'll be less of an issue in the future. Earrings. There it is. Then we had This is a ring, I think? A bracelet. Go. Once those all get placed, then I can build the last piece of glass. There we go. And this room's going to be like ridiculously high value, but who cares? Like, I just don't want it to get stolen because that was a bummer. Construction wall, glass window. People can still look in there and see it. I love that they like simulate the fact that they can see through glass. That's kind of amazing. All right, I keep getting distracted. I was building, and I guess I'll let him finish engraving this room. This. Captain of the Guard. To put a tomb in here. I think the Captain of the Guard also demands a tomb, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's overlapping. Shoot. I guess bedrooms are okay with having like walls overlapping and stuff, but there you go, bud. See if they're happy now. Dio wants a dining room. Yeah, okay. Gonna be this one over here, I guess. Okay, and it's a... Oh, wait, no, dining room is not a subset. That's a tavern, as I was thinking of. My bad. Sorry. Dining hall. This has to be Dio's private dining room. It's very demanding. Table.
What is that?
Because Dio is the captain of the guard and is therefore a noble and demands fancier living space. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you.
Have fun. I might come back.
Hey, Andrea. Your trash.
Oh, sorry.
Andrea just like puts her trash on the floor by default. Ah, that explains it. Hungry kitty. Okay. I think the captain of the guard is happy now. I do have more tasks to work on. I think since the captain's already happy, I can probably downgrade the priority of this task here. So I want to make the guild happy. They're pretty displeased at the moment. So the guild was down here. Yeah. Perfect. And I think, God, I can't, can I see like, I cannot review a list of all guilds and the like agreements that I've made to build rooms for guilds, right? At least I don't think so. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna watch. I think I left this as a future Marstead note at the end of last episode, and then I didn't write it down. Let's mute this. Guild Hall 2 levels down. You're gonna approve. Finish. The Geared Company. Is it just the Geared Company? I think it might just be the Geared Company, and I was going to use the other room to reassign my other guild. Yeah, but it won't show me locations that I haven't established yet, right? Like if a guild says, hey, we want a guild hall, and I haven't built them the guild hall yet and established them, there's no way for me to know that I committed to that before. What's this wombat? It's already dead. I guess I could probably fit way more display cases in here if I walled them off like this, right? These 3 things are completely safe with the way I did it, I think. All right, let me remove one of these then. Remove these. Does it have to be like right next to the glass for people to see it, or can they see like multiple tiles away, or does having to see it from further away reduce their enjoyment or something silly like that? Remove these for now. Green glass window, and it's pretty high quality glass, I guess. Oh, let's cancel actually, because we need to assign more items here. So we assigned these 3. Probably can't assign that shield. This is a mug. It's just in the dining mugs. Okay, yeah, let's maybe display that instead. It's under goblets, I think. There it is. Okay. And then I had one more. This is that chain, Sard chain. And then I'll build the glass wall back up. Okay, cool. Thank you. How's Scarf doing, by the way? Probably still really unhappy. Health. Ability to grasp impaired. Has an infection, sadly. Build more beds here. Chairs. Eventually, we want to give everyone... I need more doors. Okay. Tempted to just completely shift to making everything out of rock and just abandoning wood altogether. Seems like wood is kind of there to bootstrap you at the beginning. Let me make my life slightly easier here. Okay, my not dedicated finished goods bin seems to be going fine right now. Maybe completely full of scepters, though? Yes, if I were full of scepters, I would see them sitting, not being applied in some of these stoneworker workshops, I think, or maybe the crafting workshops. Oh, they're really getting it here. I do plan to dig deeper down, but I kind of want to make sure that I understand what I'm doing before I open myself up to whatever's too deep. I want to awaken a Balrog or something, you know? Okay, so this room they should be happy with as soon as the engraving's done. Calic is a ridiculous engraver. Everything is, like, amazing. Is there any, like, XP above legendary? Like, do they continue to get better in even a small way? Yeah, let me look at my work orders and officially start changing some of these. Make this rock. Oh, no, I can't because it's already assigned. I guess I just have to delete the bed task and the legendary +5 is the maximum. Why is wood useful for beds? Does it make the bed more comfortable or something, like Andrea was saying? I'm already making rock pots. Oh, you can't make beds out of stone. Oh, no kidding. Okay. All right, well, let me review everything that I have that's wood. So what is the rock equivalent of barrels and bins? I know I can already make rock thrones. We want to keep wooden wheelbarrows. I can make rock tables. I can make rock doors. Probably don't need to specify wooden blocks anymore. I'll just go ahead and delete that, actually. Anything else here is not made out of wood. Display case uses wood, I guess. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, so what's the rock equivalent of barrels and bins? Pots are superior. Large pots from clay, is that true? I don't think I want to waste metal on barrels. I can continue to do that with wood. Bins are best made out of wood because they're lighter. Okay. Okay, so I'm already making rock pots, so I can just sell it. Don't make barrels anymore. I can keep making bins. That's okay. Already making rock pots. Can replace this with stone chair. But I have to just do a completely new thing, don't I? Okay, hold on. Wooden chair, wooden table. Oh, it's a throne, right? It's a rock throne instead of a chair. I think I might actually already have somebody making rock thrones. God, my kingdom to be able to sort this list. Cabinet, crafts. It's okay. I need to replace that then. We do need a rock table and a rock door. I actually want to have these on a higher amount because I use tables and doors and chairs all the time. Interesting that it specifically checks whether I have enough doors, rock doors, or rock tables as opposed to just checking doors generically, but that's okay. So beds have to be made of wood. Bins should be made of wood. Wheelbarrows have to be, or should be made out of wood. So I think I've deleted anything that was wood that didn't need to be wood. See how much steel I'm sitting on? I think this includes stuff that people have equipped, doesn't it? Oh, not necessarily. Actually, I have a ton of steel in here that nobody's wearing, unless if my whole squad is already kitted out and I don't realize it. Need to assign a new position here. Okay. Equip. So what's the difference between yellow, red, and green on here? Like whether they're masterwork or something like that. Can I make a uniform for weapons that they're all using a good weapon? Because they all seem to be using like copper. Available, not equipped. How can I force them to equip if it's available? Because I think it's been available for like an extremely long time here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, shoot. I want to force everyone to upgrade their gear here. Still making battle axes. I have just no idea how to force them to do that. This stone might be ready to be... Okay, I think they're not going to be mad anymore because it's over 2,000. I could try reassigning this one. The one's a farmer guild, I think. Valley of Lobsters. Okay, so it already considers this the company of buds. Gotcha. So if I unassign this one, which I think is also the company of buds. This one, they're still okay with it, I think. Okay. I gotta build some doors. Okay, let me read what you're saying here in a second. Save. Is there any downside to them wearing armor when they're off duty? Just like make them slower or something? Oops. Okay, let me read this slowly. Bottom left in the armor detail. Change from uniform worn over clothing to replace clothing. I'm going to always wear armor in the schedule. I have to do this manually for everybody right now, right? They move slower. Some of them already had it set to replace his clothing. That's so weird. I wonder if it's like they came to town with that setting or something. Now, will they like be naked if they don't have clothing to equip there? Or is it not that mean? These folks are doing it right. For some reason, they weren't having issues with getting the assigned stuff correctly, I guess. Very strange. Hey, thank you, Kevin. How you been? Hope you had a good holiday as well. Hey, howdy, Serp. How you doing? I get a sense of humor about it. Did I just not make greaves for anybody? What counts as footwear? I think I was making steel gauntlets, greaves, helm, leggings. Is there another steel option for footwear so they're not all walking around barefoot? Low high boots. Our lower high boots was one better than the other. Let me actually like make that a higher priority here. Let's make one for the whole team. I'll make an ongoing order in a second. Oh, is it hard to like make a manual task here? Armor, steel, high boots. Okay. I just want to make sure they focus on this before they do any of the work order tasks, so it's a little annoying, but I think I have enough steel to fund it. Oh, since I already have greaves, low boots would give full cover? Okay, and they can't wear both, apparently. Thank you. I'll just do 5 of these as a priority one, and then I'll make a work order for it, and hopefully they'll catch up and not be walking around barefoot for much longer. And then, oh, Yukipo's holding meetings? Oh, they're like petitioners and stuff, basically? Interesting. Do I ever get reports from the Baron about what they're working on or who they're talking to or why they're talking to them? Uh-oh. Snatchers, shit. It's a lot of snatchers. All right, y'all, I know you're in the middle of, like, putting on gear, but I need you to go murder these goblins. I think one of them got away. Let's see. Now, this goblin might just be running away. It doesn't necessarily have... Will it tell me if they're carrying a child? Uh-oh. Elf Divinite, you have disrespected the trees in this area, but this is what we've come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. Okay. Is that because they saw me chopping trees, or is that because in past caravans I've given them wood and they're pissed about it? I think I protected the children successfully. Fine. Guildhall agreement with the geared company has been satisfied. Okay, I cut that a little close with when I finally got around to engraving, but we did it. What are you doing on this boots project? Oh, wow. Burned through that real fast. Dang. Does that mean that Team Yahan is happier? Well, darn. That was easy. Just do 3 more then. Armor, steel, low boots, and then I have to add like work orders to cover it. Might be time for me to make another militia squad soon. Maybe the next time I get migrants. Okay. Starting to have issues with blocks. Let me make another stockpile here. Probably want to have one that's just blocks and one that's just bars. This is B2. That was going to be for more finished goods, but I don't think I actually need this space for it right now. I suppose I could make another section for each of the different categories, but I think we're doing okay right now, especially if I'm trading regularly. Okay, so that is the goblin's equipment, right? They won't wield equipment that they looted off a corpse, but they could sell it? Is that true? Come back to that task in a second. Love, like, the percentage of my fortress wealth that comes from architecture is insane. So why is there a question mark next to, is it like you need to have a better person in a certain administrative role to be able to assess the value of the architecture better? Elven caravan has arrived. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. They put a tree felling limit on me? Okay. That should be fine. I'm trying to minimize usage of wood going forward. I guess a lot of it ended up getting used. How long is the tree felling limit in place? Okay, so eventually it gets high enough that they can't appraise it well anymore. I think Spiky's actually a pretty good appraiser. All right, finished. Theoretically going to be a little bit easier this time. Can't just give them the whole bin, though. I probably need to replace all of those bins with stone bins for elves. I guess I can also keep going through and manually clicking everything. It's just super annoying. At least I've moved all my artifacts around, so they're not going to be accidentally getting clicked by me. Probably just going to buy them out again. That's been pretty effective so far. Okay. World menu civ screen. That's with the elves. I have an alliance with them. I have no agreements with this land. Is this where it would show me then? Probably bringing way more things here than I need to be able to just buy them out, but... Save. Yeah, I think I'm just going to buy them out. It's been pretty effective so far. Let me see if I already have enough stuff there. Trade. Okay, just give me all you got. Not all that much stuff, actually. This is all rings. Actually, let me max out their scepters. I still can't search for scepters, which is a bummer. Did I, like... Is the scepter box not worth enough, probably, that I didn't select it earlier? Yeah, that's almost certainly what happened. Shoot. Wish I could tell them to make rock crafts, but not scepters, because they're, like, way too heavy for their value. I can't select containers here, sadly, because the containers are made out of wood, so it's going to piss the elves off. I can try replacing the finished goods bins. Is there a way for me to specifically tell them, please only use this kind of bin? I was hoping that selecting the stockpile to only accept elf-friendly things would cause them to use better bins, but... You can get better stuff next year? Okay, cool. Much easier not to have to accidentally misclick stuff. There we go, that should be fine. Thank you for your business. Thank you. Have a nice day. It's no trader at the depot, and then I don't want them to bring stuff here anymore. You just uncheck everything, right? And then they'll remove it. Otherwise, it'll sit there until the depot leaves, or until the caravan leaves. You mean like this, right? Since it's just showing me the bins, though, I can't tell, like, I can't eyeball that this is a scepter bin if it's collapsed, you know what I mean? I have to, like, look in every bin to be able to tell. That's probably the number one. I hope that they put priority on making the trading menu a little bit more friendly and more searchable. It has a search option, but it doesn't work super well. How's Scarf doing? Worried that they're gonna die of their infection here. Lack of decent meals for too long. Huh. Just let you die. Give me something for the pain and let me die. I was worried that you were gonna die earlier. Oh, has my kitchen just stopped cooking things? Wait, I feel like I have a work order for that, don't I? Uh-oh. Maybe it got interrupted at some point and that broke the pattern. Okay, let's pair you do easy meals and fine meals, right? Probably we need to have more than just 10 prepared meals sitting around, right? Increase that. Okay. Like a meal per dwarf, I guess. I probably can do 100 or 200. And let's do... Oh, but I can't specify. Can I say, because I wanted to say unrotten prepared easy meals, but we also want fine meals, right? Rotten. No, it's only prepared meals as a global. Okay. So I guess I can say less than 200 for the easy meals, and then like less than 100 for the fine meals. But what I really want to happen is to make 100 fine meals and then bring it up to 200 easy meals. But I don't think I have the if statement power to do that. Lavish meals are probably worth working on soon here too. Make a third kitchen here. I guess they'll alternate between them, so I'll probably end up with like, if they're alternating, I'll end up with like 50 easy meals, 50 fine meals, and then it will make the rest of the meals into easy meals, if I understand the work order system correctly. Lavish. Let's just do 50 for this one. Hopefully that's fine. Everybody's all fully kitted out in steel now. If I want them to use steel weapons, I have to like manually assign that, right? I don't know that I can already afford to do lavish meals. Like, don't you need to use like 3 ingredients per meal to do that? So I wanted to make sure they have something. You said I might need to schedule their gear. Where do I go to schedule to make sure that they're never like taking off their armor? Should be enough low boots for them to equip it. Really? Okay. Delete these for now then. Oh, okay. But they're both on, one is on staggered training and one is on constant training. So is it only if they are able to go off duty that it's a problem? Equip always is what we want, right? If it's for off duty. Okay. Great. Just making sure I understand where I selected if they don't actually have an option to go to off duty. A lot of these folks are wearing copper, and I'd like them to switch to steel. Can I specify? Oh dear. I can, but I have to do it manually for everything. I guess I can eyeball them to see if they have the right gear or not. I just like create a uniform that says everybody wear steel, please. Is that what this is? Okay, I haven't done this before. I think I only used the base one, so. Everyone should wear a steel breastplate, steel mail shirt. What's with the no assigned items? What does that mean? That I don't have access to any of them? I'm making caps, gauntlets, greaves, helms, leggings, shields, and mail shirts, and I haven't made breastplates yet. Uh-oh, did I lose that menu I was working on? Uh-oh. Okay, I can't exit that screen until I've added everything. So it's steel mail shirt. Steel helm. Steel greaves. I think I did gauntlets. Steel low boots. Steel shields. Is shield slash buckler like a separate thing from just shield? Dual choice. Let's make sure it's made out of, I guess if they do individual choice, then they can't require that it be made of steel, huh? People who are fond of the weapon they're using will be sad if I tell them that they need to switch to a steel one, because I have a couple people that are fond of their like copper weapon. You save that for now. Shield buckler will draw from either shield or buckler if it's available, if I understand it right, yeah? Let time advance for a second and see if it updates what they're happy with here. Surprised this doesn't just instantly check to see if all of this gear is available somewhere. Steel work is still generally happening here. Oh, maybe it's like it can't resolve all of these yellows simultaneously until it knows who has switched from yellow to green. So it starts propagating what's yellow over time, I guess. I think that's right. Once I create a uniform, I can't go in and edit the details of the uniform anymore, can I? So once I tell it steel uniform... Yeah, I want to be able to modify this to add a weapon. Okay, I'd have to do it from scratch, I guess. Get there eventually. Get back to building bedrooms here. What's going on with my... I told it to make a bunch of doors, didn't I? It takes them a while. I guess I have a lot of rock stuff I've been assigning to people. Who else is mad other than Scarf? Kai Mom. Why? Trauma. Lack of dining tables. There's plenty of dining tables. Ugh. And the room where you eat is like really pretty. I've learned to disdain stoicism. Big fan. It's weird sometimes that I definitely have the low boots available, but people just aren't equipping them. Yeah, I have like at least 4 of them sitting around there. Make steel bars. Okay, gauntlets and caps are being made. Do they just not have weapons anymore because of my goofy uniform? I think the uniform needs to include that they're allowed to pick their own weapon, otherwise none of them will wield a weapon, will they? Oh man, this can go really badly, huh? Okay. Since I can't modify the one I just built, I don't think. Maybe it lets me do it from here. Let's see. Just lets me use the current thing they have equipped. Oh, they need 2 boots. I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize that I was making the boots and the gauntlets separately. Okay. Well, we'll just do individual choice. That's fine. Eventually, I'm going to want to force them all to wield steel weapons, but I feel like now is not the time for that. See if that works. Nope. I have to specify everybody manually, don't I? I guess that's okay then. I guess I can look at each of them to see if they have a preferred weapon. And then try to give people who don't have a preferred weapon... Tell them to use like a steel battle axe or something. This is probably going to take a minute for me to figure out. This might be a better thing for me to work on off stream, because I can just sit here and look at everybody and inspect what their current preferences are and what their stats are. Said confirm and save uniform will do it. Try that. Okay, that did it. Thank you. Saved me some time there. That's much more tolerable. Appreciate it. But that always adds a new uniform, so I can't go and delete the uniform that I made by mistake earlier, right? Like this one called Steel Armor is always going to be there. No weapon. I wish I could tell them, wear this if you can, and if you can't wear this, and give them like a priority list for equipment. X deletes it? Oh, thank you. Didn't even see that there. All right, well, I can try to figure out what all their gear is, but I think it's probably going to be better to do that off stream because it's going to take a really long time for me to inspect each and every dwarf and make sure they're using appropriate weapons. Steel spears. Okay. That's a kidnapper, I think. Kidnapper shit. Who all are my carpenters right now? I wonder if, like, Yukapo's too busy. Oh, I've got a few people who can do carpentry. Okay. Let me think then. Make sure an adequate number of like beds and stuff are being made, you know. Place these from replacing the floors. This room should all be covered. Looks fine. Sure, everybody's got beds down here and doors. Yeah, for some reason the door crafting is getting hung up somewhere. Why is that? Rock door. Satisfied for next check. Are they out of non-economic rock? That would be kind of crazy. Got tons of coal, tons of lignite. No, I got all this chert and stuff. Huh. Wonder why they're not getting around to making the rock doors for me. Maybe assigning that to carpenters was the way to go before. I think everyone probably has a bedroom assigned right now. Let me take a look. Everybody except the babies. They were previously babies. Once they graduate from baby to child, do they then want their own bedroom? Or will they get one if they want it themselves and it's available? Still haven't been able to avenge the theft of that artifact. See how the situation changes with lavish meals available everywhere. What are y'all wearing? Okay, I'm probably fine to just let them use their civilian clothes until I have enough steel available for them to be kitted out and steal all the time. I don't think I have enough yet. I need to make more mail shirts. Just more stuff in general. Okay. Pilgrim is visiting. That's not the thief from earlier. for my non-clinical OCD. Thank you, Calic. What was the Khazad Doom doing? Everything down here been mined? So I feel like it's probably time for me to explore a little bit deeper. Yeah, because my miners aren't doing anything. So, probably going to regret this. I feel like it's time for me to explore a little bit deeper. Should be like... famous last words. I'll go down 5 layers and then try to do like a strip mine. So... and the rest of it can be the lowest priority. Oh, that's still stairs, that's why. Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be fine. And I can make patterns out from this, I think. Instead of having this ridiculous, giant, pathfinding nightmare room. I was still learning. As long as you only dip deeply or greedily, you're fine. And I think we said, like, I did a gap of 4 in between strip mine tunnels, but I think that even 5 is probably more than enough to see all the veins because of the way that they generate contiguously. Migrants have arrived. Only a couple. You can name them real fast. Oh, more than a couple. I guess the total hasn't updated yet. That's okay, though. I can still name them. It's using the viewer database. Jurist. I feel like I see that name. Heard that name before. Maybe there is a thing where, like, dwarf names get lost, because I feel like this one was already assigned a work order. It's really strange. Oh, whatever. Shit happens, I guess. Oops. Are their names all based on, like, Tolkien Dwarven? Population slowly increasing there. There's enough of those that I'll wait to name the other ones until after stream. Looking pretty good down here. Got some lignite, that's good. Alright, slowly but surely have access to a steel mill shirt yet, sadly. Oh wow, my population went up by a ton. I didn't realize it first. Yeah, we'll do this after stream. That's fine. I don't know a good thing for new randos coming in to get assigned to. I guess I can... It's probably about time to make a new squad, but I want to make sure I have everyone fully kitted out in gear before I do that, so... I guess I could turn them all into haulers, but I feel like I already have a bajillion haulers. Hauling's actually working out quite nicely for me these days, it feels like. They are starting to put some excess stuff down here now. Gotcha. I'll probably break that up into multiple sub-finished good bins next time. Visiting profit. I'll probably be able to use a macro for setting up the tunnels down here, now that I know how to do that. We said that this artifact trap door is indestructible if I have to lock it. That's really funny. Oh my god. We should have a new dwarven baby, right? Theoretically. This is diffident entity. Let's do bashful entity. I can't do anything with visiting peddlers, right? There's just a chance that they could join if they like the place while they're staying here. It's all built out, almost. Guessing I'm still struggling to make doors. Let's see. Why does the game... Okay, I need to understand why none of these dwarves are making doors. Shouldn't they be assigned to one of the stoneworking shops? Roans get assigned. Oh, you can interrogate new people? Door. Non-academic hard rock. Okay, well, that's not the problem. Why is this not getting made? I don't have at least 10 rock doors. Is there like a problem with where they're getting stored? Doors are furniture, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't figure out why they're not making doors. It's just super weird. Ormond's troop is visiting. Don't think it's a problem of me like not having labor assigned to it, right? Stone cutters, stone crafters. Masonry is making furniture out of stone, I think. Very strange. I have that set so that like only selected do this. Let me try adding a mason detail specifically just to see. I'll adjust this. Burner can do that. As far as I know, I don't have any stream issues at the moment. What else is burner assigned to? Hauling. Oh, it'd be great to be able to turn that off from this menu. This is not in order, is it? Oof. Okay. Let me see if I set them to only do that, if that will help. Mason. Is it a different workshop maybe? Is that the problem, that I don't have a workshop available for it? I wish the work order menu would show you stuff like that instead of just equipment. There's workshops. Stoneworker. No, it's the only one that makes sense. Why are they not making these doors? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, I know, right? Should this game should give me non-clinical PTSD from being a UAT test manager. It's great to be the one who opens the bugs, not so great to be the one that has to fix them. I can't figure it out for the life of me. Try deleting the task and then recreating it. Drone task is definitely getting assigned, and I think it's getting done. Pots, mugs. Crafts, cabinets get made, because I'm able to replace those frequently. I wonder if it's like a crafts problem, that they're like getting bottlenecked making crafts. This one shouldn't be assigned to a single workshop. Could be part of the problem. Oh yeah, I got chert. Tons of it all over the place. And I'm mining a bunch downstairs. Can someone confirm that doors and thrones are indeed masonry and not a different skill? I get the stone skills confused really easily. All right, let's try to do this. Make this a priority 7 task. So we're going to record a macro, which means we're going to start at the top of this here. Means I have to turn keyboard cursor back on while I'm doing this. Stoneworker's bench. Buy a mason specifically. let's R to record. Then we go. This might actually be too far to the side. It might get mad at me here. Oh, if I go too far down, it gets stuck too. Good to know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Stop recording. Stop recording. Stop recording. Okay, stop recording. Oh, but now I'm not recording. God damn it. I wish this was just the way it works in Factorio, right? That would be much better. Just this is probably good. Chord, enter. Too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Done. Done. And then Control P. Oh no, I think I overwrote it. Oh god, this is miserable. Okay. We'll get it eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Record. Go down. At this point, it would have been faster to just do it manually, right? This is that XKCD comic about automation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we hit paste. It's fine that it's going to do it there. I don't care. Actually, I kind of care. I just have to manually move. I have to move it at the end if I want it to not do that every time. Yeah. You can shift arrow key to jump 10 squares at a time. Thank you. That's helpful. So I think this might be slower than doing it manually, but I'm guessing I don't need to make it a horizontal grid as well, that I'll be able to see all the veins. I'll be able to expose all the relevant veins just from going vertically like this. Would doing shift speed up the macro playback too? Let me try that. Hold on. Okay, record, enter, shift down. Oh yeah, that's better. Thanks. Stop recording. And now go. Oh yeah, it's way faster. Okay, thank you. I didn't think the recording would include that, but I guess it's just literally recording your keystrokes, right? That's much better. Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. Back to what I was doing. Weather's cleared. Sparring. Slurred. People still not making chairs? Why is this not happening? I have plenty of workshops to support it. I have plenty of workers to support it. I have someone who's dedicated to only be a mason, and they won't do it. So strange. Pots are made in crown. Masonry is just making buildings? So there is a building making thing then, but only if it's made out of stone? Is there an equivalent making buildings out of wood task, or that also get covered under mason? Okay, well, hold on. You just do this and only this just to see if it works. Yes, you too. Used to be masonry, is now stone carving. It still seems like there's nobody doing it. Yeah, I worry that until I get really fluent with the macros that most of the time it would just be faster to do it manually, but sure, I'll get it eventually. Not even seeing the work order showing up in the workshop, which is concerning. These aren't getting validated by my manager? Work order validation happens once per day, right? Metalsmith Guild has been established. They might ask for a guild hall soon. Let me go ahead and get ahead of that then. Let's do that at a higher tier. All right, well, there's Vukar and Verulia, so Vukar is worshipping. Verulia says no job. This is the weirdest thing ever. I have no idea what to do to help with it. It's got to be these workshops, right? Because it shows up as a legit task here, rock door. You see what happens if I just make it and say, somebody come do it right now. Okay, there must be a mistake in the labor section here somewhere. So stonecutter is smoothing walls only. Engraving is engraving walls only. I have a stonecraft section here. Stone cutting is crafts. Wait, no. Stone cutting is smoothing. God damn it. Too much. Stone crafter. Stone crafting doesn't... Is it under crafts? Is that the problem? Yes. Okay. You guys have to come up with a mnemonic or something for me to keep track of all this. So, stone carver. Yes, I know I need carving for this, Ravanon. I was asking, like, why isn't stone craft covered under cutting and masonry? Because it's not under stone, it's under crafts, right? I have a person who is assigned to be a stone carver, and that's all that they do, is stone carving. Two of them, actually, Vukar and Verulia. Vukar is worshipping, fine, but Verulia is currently meditating. Let's see if the meditation ends. Petitions. Golden Company. Yep, already working on it, friend. Happy to help. Just assign it now while I'm thinking about it. It's metal workers. Metalsmith, okay. Golden Company. Well, the task got done, but who did it? The assigned task I created got done. The work orders still aren't showing up. Oop. Human caravan has arrived, okay. Not yet, Scarf. Now, I noticed that these work orders are not getting validated. Do I have too many work orders? Is that the problem? I didn't think that was possible. Maybe that's the issue. I had some of them that weren't at the bottom before. I don't need to bring so much shit this time. Really wish I could label bins. Looking to have to eyeball everything here, unfortunately. I guess I could do it by using different material bins for certain rooms, but I don't know if I'm able to tell the game, hey, put this kind of material in this stockpile. Like, it only accepts kumquat bins or whatever the hell. Probably more than enough. For now, anyway. Cloth, cloak, and... Doesn't look like it. Maybe the work orders are busted because I added them like after changing the manager. I could try deleting them. It's weird that none of them have been validated, so it's Let me write this down. 3 steel axes, 5 rock tables, 5 rock doors, 10 lavish meals. I'm guessing the lavish meals haven't been getting made either. Rock thrones. Let's delete all of them. I wonder if the battle axe one, like I added it while I was on pause, while I was changing managers, and it just like broke the battle axe task, and then it just stopped the manager from checking after the weird broken task. Let me try adding one here and see what happens. Give it a day and see if that gets validated this time. Still not yet. So if it gets to the 12th, then I have to check it. Okay, something's wrong with work orders. For some reason, whatever work order I have done, let me see. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to move it up a step in priority and see if it gets caught now. Human diplomat has arrived. Managers should be able to handle any number of work orders, though. There's not like a limit based on their skill or something like that. Still isn't getting validated. What is happening? I think so. Or at least, let me check. This just says they need a chair, right? Do they also? Oh, they need a study. I think that's probably it. Thank you. You may have just saved my bacon. What a weird thing to be wrong. No, that is assigned. Wait a minute. Is that Kevin? Manager's Kevin. This is Kevin's study, so he does have a study. So why? Hold on. Has decent study. Yeah, so definitely has a study. That's not the problem. Only needs a meager study. It's like all of my old work orders are working fine, but like the work orders that I've established over the last hour just are not getting done, and I have no idea why. Completely confused. Diplomacy. Greetings. There's much to discuss. Pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves. Much to share. That just means they update the civilization tab. Take your sweet time, Spiky. Yeah, at y'all's suggestion, I removed all other tasks from the manager, and it's not like locked to do tasks, so Kevin literally has nothing to do but manage. I might skip the meat. Pescatarian dwarves from now on. Yeah, after the merger, the work orders got lost in the reorg. The new PM doesn't know what's going on after layoffs. Game's supposed to be escapist fantasy, not real life. All right. So I can collapse this one. Oh no, that collapses. It collapses all the bins, Leon. Yeah. Have some figurines, why don't you? Guess I can probably sell them the whole box since they're not elves and aren't going to be whiny about it. Okay, that's much easier. Some crowns. Amulets make them very happy, so let's just get it right up to green. Click on the scroll bar below or above. Oh, that's helpful, thank you. Yeah, the scroll wheel has like a limit to how fast it can scroll, and it's just like just too slow for what I expect. Grown kumquat wood element. Oh, can you not offer things that you didn't craft yourself as a gift or something? Saw that it grayed out when I clicked on the white grown wood amulet. Watch it just go into green when the entire crate is selected. Almost. I probably could have just done the whole crate. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Thank you for your business. Yes. No trader needed. Move goods. Finished. Decorating or improving it makes it count as my item. Yukubo has been re-elected once again. All right, I'm going to Google this. Dwarf Fortress work order sits unvalidated. Baron not validating work orders. 9 years ago. Work order bug. It seems like any new work order I add above and beyond what's in the list causes it to shit the bed. I actually want this to be any shop. Wonder if that's part of my problem. Okay, hold on. Steel cap, steel gauntlet, steel greaves, steel helm, leggings, shield, mail shirt. Let me try deleting these. Probably not it. Oh, God damn it, I just misclicked onto another one. I wish there was a confirm for deleting these. Hopefully I didn't just destroy an important task. If someone wants to do me a favor and pull up the currently running VOD and tell me what work order I just deleted, I'd appreciate it. It was above all of the steel stuff. Well, I have multiple workstations, right? There's This one's free for anybody. This one's free for anybody. This one's free for anybody. But the problem is that the battle axe task isn't getting assigned. And there's plenty of workshops and blacksmiths available to do that. And it seems like the existence of that task is breaking. I don't know if it's just that task or just I can't add new work orders and see them get validated anymore. So steel cap. Guess let's just see if that one gets validated now before I re-add everything. It feels like my like work order list is corrupted, for lack of a better word. Thank you, Ravanon. I appreciate it. I think that's what I got rid of because I don't see them here anymore. I'm gonna wait till the 20th hematite and see if that new work order for steel caps gets validated. If it doesn't, then something is broken. Yeah, it didn't. So something's wrong with work orders. Thank you, Kevin. No, my manager's only my manager. Kevin, manager. Literally no other tasks assigned. Has an office. Has a bedroom. Has a chair. Is still apparently validating everything else. But every time I add a new task, it gets deleted. Oh my god, is it that they're in Team Heat 10 and they're assigned to constant training so they can't do anything else? How are they still validating the old work orders then? Okay. Well, hold on then. Good God. Okay, so old work orders that were validated by the prior manager remain rubber stamped indefinitely without this person needing to spend time on it. Just gonna move them to the other squad, basically, so... The other squad isn't training constantly. Or I could just make them both train staggered. I think that's probably fine. Thank you for helping me track down that bug. Good Jesus God. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay, I have to add these back in. So steel battle axe. I feel like I would have realized what was going on faster if the old work orders weren't still running. That's what really confused me, that existing work orders were working and new ones were broken for some reason. Now, my wife described this game as like trying to pour through somebody else's code, which I think is extremely accurate. And not in like a bad way. It's not like, you know, Tarn and Zach's code is bad. It's just it's somebody else's code, so it does stuff that you aren't expecting necessarily. Waiting to see it get validated here. Yeah, your old ancient code. Chaos factor withdraws from society. Here it's my code, but the part that's somebody else's code is the specifics of how work order validation occurs, right? Like, yes, I made a mistake by assigning the manager someone who is in a militia that was training constantly, but it sounded like even training constantly, they would still wake up in the morning, validate the orders instantly, and then go do whatever they were doing, right? So to know that for some reason previously validated work orders would remain validated in perpetuity isn't something that I specified. That didn't fix the problem. What the fuck? Let me just try. I guess I can tell him to leave squad, at least for now. He's all geared up and stuff, which makes me sad. Competent Marksdwarf. Groups. Former militia dwarf. Yeah, I know, right? Slept in a bedroom. This could be bliss. Don't you dare store item in bin. Okay, so chaos factor looks like they have all the stuff they need. Chaos. Working secretly, beautiful. It finally got validated. So, like, can the manager not be in the militia? Is that what I'm learning? Because even when I had staggered orders, they still weren't able to do it. I feel like it's probably better to just assign somebody else to be the manager, to be honest. Like, because Kevin's been in the militia for so long. Let me look at what the options are. We got Kaiju Moose just moved in. Isn't actually a chief medical dwarf, right? Oh, is that another name that got broken? Yeah, I feel like my nicknames break occasionally. It's really weird. It totally is. I don't remember what that name was previously. I'll have to look at the VOD to figure some of those out and correct them. Oh, staggered order means time off and time on. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought it was like staggered per day. The central confusion then was that work orders can remain validated even after the manager is like completely reassigned. So let's put Kevin back. Someone else can be the manager. Legendary Hammer Dwarf. Yeah, we want the Legendary Hammer Dwarf in that militia if possible. And then, sorry, Kevin, not cut out for management. Somebody else needs to do this. How about AKA Gick? Ooh, I should go check and make sure that they're not in the... Are you in a militia, sir? You're on Team Yahan. God damn it. Guess I just got lucky that I never assigned my previous manager. Okay, never mind. Never mind. How about Yodeling Disco Dwarf? Are you... You look like you might be in a... Look at their gear. Maybe that'll tell me. Bear Barbecue is a competent organizer. That's all I'm asking for is competence. Hey, Bear Barbecue. What, are you in the military? Are they? Really? Why are all my good organizers in the military? You're not wearing... I'm gonna scream. Wee Mouse, what about you? Yeah. Please tell me you... I think this is another dwarf that had their name changed. Do you just get organization, like, XP from being in the military, that would be the only thing that would make sense, that everyone at the top of my list here. Robin Banks literally just moved here. This is nepotism. Robin Banks is my sister in real life. Trains our organizational skill. That's cool. I'm not mad about it. Ugh. Jesus Christ. We're with snake people IRL. Yeah, okay, so anyone who would be a good organizer has probably been in my military, is what I'm learning from this. And Yukapo probably shouldn't be an organizer anymore, even though they're good at it, because it competes with being the Baron and the Mayor, right? I might just need to pick someone who sucks at it right now and let them get good at it later. Tempted to pick Scarf. Do I want to put a criminal in charge of organization? You know, maybe it'll be a redemption moment. Watch Scarf be in my military and me not realize it. Yeah, I'm doing it because it's funny. No squad assigned. Okay. What all is Scarf doing, though? Peter Principal summon into management. Look, it's job placement, right? I'm trying to do rehabilitation, not punishment. I didn't want Scarf to get beaten half to death, you know, after stealing the artifact. You're going to operate furnaces, and you're going to run the economy. Apparently. Okay. Now I can do work orders again. Jesus Christ. That was actually incredible. Like, I sounded stressed out, but that was, like, really fun to try to track down. I love debugging. I kind of missed that job. I haven't done it in, like, 8 years now. Thank you all for your help with it, having more knowledge about the way the game works. Steel gauntlets. Probably need to make more of those just because they need to have 2. That's okay. It's fine. Eventually it'll work itself out. Steel Greaves. Rehabilitation, not punishment. Now, what will be really impressive is if the game models what just happened and dwarves get mad at a criminal getting promoted, or realize that a criminal got promoted and then attempt to commit crimes to get promotions. This game is really complicated and they've thought a lot about it, but I don't know if they've gone that far with it. So are steel leggings and greaves like competing in the same slot? They can't both be worn? Right, and then I had rock door. 10 is probably fine, actually. I want to have lots of doors. And we'll do 5. Rock throne. Whoa, I don't want that ballista arrow. They can both be worn. It's just annoying to do so. Okay. Lavish meals. Let's make that 200. Rock tables, I think I deleted. And I need to put the rock blocks back too. Up that. Why were we doing this? Oh yeah, doors. Right, exactly. I love the candy loop in this game. What I call the scene from Family Guy. I was like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It's so easy to get on a fun distraction chain trail like that. And I think it's a candy loop when it's enjoyable, right? And not miserable. Something else. Blocks. Rock blocks. Okay. So when I have fewer than, I think, oops. And it's actually probably fine. Got battle axes being made now. I can probably start adding other steel weapons. So there's hammer, steel war hammers. Hopefully this means that I've been accruing coal for a while my work orders have been fucked up. Let me look at the current weapons everybody has. So do this and go to equip. Details. Battle axe, spears, war hammers. My cat is sitting on my keyboard. Battle axe, spear, short sword, morning star, spear. Are morning stars their own equipment skill, or are scimitars separate from swords, or do they both fall under like hammers? Crossbows, spears. Okay. Probably don't need quite so many of those. Sword with somebody. Let's let that run for a little bit and see what happens. Post manager crisis. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. It's really easy with work orders to kind of just be grooving for a bit. Like I had the problem where I had the conflict with work orders where they were no longer bootstrapping coke production anymore. And like everything associated with coke and steel bar production just stopped. And I couldn't tell. I would love to have a notification category that was like, hey, this didn't happen and it hasn't happened for like months, right? To tell me that, to let me troubleshoot and find problems like that. Because there's too much garbage on this list for me to really be able to, you know, perceive any information from it every time it pops up. Siltstone mug. She offers it to the artifact of grooving. Okay. So we got move. Actually, it's just click. Slated for removal. Assign new. It's under goblets. There you go. More migrants. Now, let me make sure the work orders are actually being... Hold on. Wait, it might be because they don't have an office. It's okay. This is okay. Not. It's fine. It's working out. Clocking out. Deal with it tomorrow. Hopefully Nephimel doesn't get mad about getting kicked out of their bedroom. Scarf, we're doing this criminal rehabilitation thing. If by the 9th of Malachite, those work orders haven't been validated. Back to the mines, friend. Ooh, what's happening? Why? Why is this happening? The scream. Much worse in an office. As a study. It's a nice study, actually. I wouldn't even call it meager. I'm trying to be a forgiving leader. You move the dumpster, you goddamn bitch. The problem of there being multiple... Hold on, I think I have a... This is so nice. I'm glad I did this. I'm going to regret it as soon as everyone dies horribly, but... I have 2 here. That's the new one. The old one. Get out of your old bedroom. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Right now. Those are babies. Literal babies. I guess Nephimel already found new quarters. Okay, whatever. Oh, you can assign, you can see the from a dwarf perspective? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you. Trying to puzzle out why Scarf isn't doing their job right now. It's still possible that work orders are just broken, right? When they're a manager, they're supposed to go do work order validation once per day, right? You doing furnace operation? By getting rocks from all the way down here, even though I have so many rock stockpiles for you to choose from? Why are you the way you choose to be? Just follow. I don't think they're on limonite ores smelting, but for some reason they're going all the way down to the basement. Probably need to make more rock stockpiles because of all that mining I've done, right? What do you do once you're done smelting? That's the question. Oh, the one infection went away. That's nice. Did you go downstairs again? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Just gonna remove, we're gonna remove furnace operation. Scarfordon's plate. Even though pretty good at it, but that's okay. Maybe it was because, was it because she was assigned to only do furnace operation and that precludes work order validation? Did it happen? It's in her office. Like, hold on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was just what I was looking up. Whatever. It wasn't what I was expecting. I'll make a sound effect for it in the future. It's finally done. Okay. Scarfordon, you move the dumpster, you goddamn bitch. Scarfordon's like, why should I? Like,
Why would I do any
why
of
would I
that?
do any of that?
Okay, just do your goddamn bitch. Oh, you bitch. Stop questioning everything.
Incredible. Okay. This is Charlie Work, the video game. Things are getting done. Was there a caravan here that no, it was a really old one. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Let's build more places to store stone because we're running out. That's actually happening. So I've been doing a lot of mining. That's okay. It's as far down as we'll go. Okay. Guess I could put Scarf back on furnace operation and just not say only do this. Okay. Surprised I haven't had more problems like that. It seems like it's really easy to accidentally do that to yourself all the time in this game. So now beds are going to get made, doors are going to get made, things are going to happen again. I gotta wait for them to start catching up because they only just now started getting accomplished. Actually fixed manager. Now, who else is super pissed now? Don't tell me it's Scarf. If it's Scarf, I might cry. It's Kai Mom. Scarf is less angry. Okay, let's see what's going on. What's wrong with Kai Mom? Got into an argument. Satisfied, remembering the acceptance of a petition for a guild hall for the Golden Company. Great Anish, make merry, be with family, hear eloquence wander. Can't wander. This feels like someone I can't really do anything about, right? If they can't be with family, if they moved away from family, there's not shit I can do about that, really. Oh god, I had a thought in my head just a second ago of something that I needed to do, and then I completely lost track of it. I think it's fixing a guild hall. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Right, I need to engrave this so that the guild there is happy. If I tell Kai Mom to gather plants, okay. This would be a nice list to be able to sort. It wasn't so bad at the start of the game, but now that I have like 1 million people, it can be pretty hard to keep track of everybody. I think Kai Mom had a gray name, which at least helps with quickly sorting. Maybe not. There she is. Why don't you go gather some plants? I don't know that I have only selected do this. I think I have a gather fruit zone. I'm going to take a break here soon. We're going to go for another 4 hours, but I want to be able to split the VOD at about the halfway point. And I think I have an episode title for this one, that it's the... What's the system called when someone comes and steals your artifact? Is that like... I guess justice system, maybe? I'm sure justice deals with things other than just artifact theft, though. Are almost done, and then I can assign them to mine out all the minerals they found. Stone. Nicely engraved masterpieces. Love to see it. Also stone. Quickly access stone for the various things. I didn't realize I had one more floor planned for these. Probably need to assign a bunch of wheelbarrows to these, right? This one I think already has assigned wheelbarrows, question mark. Not enough. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and connect this too. All right, Scarf, how you feeling? How you feeling now that you're a manager? A criminal PM. Oops. Oh, just neutral. Just content. Okay. All right. It's not bad. Really need your head infection to like clear up. Hopefully that you don't just like suddenly drop dead. That could happen. And it is actually somewhat reasonable that it could happen. Knowing this game, I spent all that time setting that up. And then, oopsie. Okay, let's get back to like building doors and bedrooms and stuff, because I think I'm probably at a point now where people are pretty pissed. I think I have the ability to change this, change blueprints to standard designation. Okay. Just kind of want to like future-proof my rooms here. I have those set to a 4, so they'll do it after making my stockpiles. Beds. Eventually I'll go through and engrave all of this. Thrones. Ah, okay. Unfortunately, it's a copper battle axe, but that's okay. I do like that they name stuff, though. I want to try to get people off of their shitty copper equipment soon. Doors. Stone doors seem nicer anyway. Llama's dead. Oh, there might be more animals that came in that I didn't realize. Migrants, maybe? Yeah, whoops. Guess I'll expand this. They can cross the river okay, right? They're not going to die. All looks okay. Battle axes, warhammers. All right, I think it's time for me to start microing people's weapons. So this is going to be annoying, but I have to do it. Before I do that, let me assign Calic to fully engrave this floor here. Oh, and I guess I need to convert that blueprint too. Whoops. They can't do anything down here if it's not converted, right? Yeah. That's all built now. Let's do stockpiles. Stone. Wheelbarrows. Go. Do assigned wheelbarrows not count towards like stashed wheelbarrows? Well, like if I assign wheelbarrows everywhere, is that going to trigger my work order to build more wheelbarrows? Not necessarily. Axe Lords. It's all looking pretty good. Now they're building new apartments. Excuse me. Someone become like a legendary gem cutter? I think it was Chaos Factor was possessed a little while ago. Legendary stone crafter. It's their job right now. I think somebody else crafted something. It just happened really fast. I wasn't able to pay attention to it. If you're a legendary stone crafter, maybe you can come off hauling duty. Stone craft. Not even on this list, huh? They're there. Hey, Yahan. You're doing all right. I think you're actually reasonably happy. Yeah, look at that. Reasonably pleased. Legendary Stonecrafter. Done a good amount of military stuff. Killed some goblins. Started wearing nicer equipment. Really have a ridiculous amount of food and wine. Make bed completed. Wish I could conceal this layer temporarily. I guess I should wait to engrave until I have all the furniture placed, but it's fine. All right. I'm at about the halfway point of today's 8-hour stream, so I'm going to get up, stretch for a second, grab something to drink. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, there should be 2 of these episodes published back to back, so just click into the next episode. It's 4 hours long. It'll just be a couple seconds for me. I'll be back shortly, folks. Be right back. About 5 minutes.